Hello, hello. Would be time to start the grind and hopefully finish it for tonight from 15 to 20. Hopefully we're starting in mid for tonight and we'll be ending it in a shine. So on the menu, mid, finishing what was not done in Giant Hold. Then some rounding up, and finally shine. At least that would be what is on the menu, assuming that there's no one sit down. So let's be rolling. No time to waste. Gotta go. The positive, despite the late stream, I had the time to farm for some gear. It has been successful. For gear that would be for the acolyte of the skin mind cleaver, which would be 3 fighter with 17 warlock acolyte of the skin, and should be a solid blaster. With only pig gear in mind, I should be reaching 80 DC during these lives, while also being pretty tanky to take some punishment. Or at least I hope so. I can only hope.
The elves will once again be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
Too, I am unsure what would be my exact stat at 20. But with only pig gear reaching 84 charisma, sounds pretty good. And thankfully most of that gear I can recycle it and also use it during the Storm Singer live that I'll need to do on my main to make a more optimized artificer. Although looking at the shard that SSG did do, I'm kind of curious what the rework for draw would be. Would it just be an appearance update? Will the tree change? Would thankfully they'd be able to be played with a 36 point build and not maxed out with only 32 point? I'll be open. In the meantime, what I could do on my main is grind some lives till it comes. But frankly, I'm not too interested in doing that for too long. I'll be pretty much doing the Dark Bargainer and Mind Cleaver after the Duergar shells. On my main DPS.
You notice a small green leaf.
And then go RT.
One of the captives must be marked. A massive umber hunter claws its way out of the cave floor. Insect tracking every move.
And then if there's needs to be, I'll just arc out of the race that I've chosen and try out join. Or be patient and basically continuing my project Industrial and change to Draw RT. Well, from
making it a veritable forest.
From a legend to draw on the year after. If there's a race that could be warrant to be done again. I'll see. Because I can definitely do that. As with Dustra, it's my third main. I can basically bid my time when there's no raids or no R10. And just whack out racials, Pacific past lives, Ice Tree cycles, every racial, till I get them all. Again for a third time.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some sense has caught up to us. Just in time to feed my little with an ear-piercing shriek or a loose
That Reaper did not choose the right moment to strike. When I have basically all my buffs active at once.
They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Mythdragon.
Anyway, what I'll be pretty much be doing on the Straforatials is that once the tune return to the tier wheel, I'll be doing half orcs, Dampier for the racial strength, and then doing dwarfs and Duergar for the constitution boost.
You've been teleported to a strange new location. Based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention the rancid
And then returning to the charisma race.
seed of Mohammed.
At the same time, out of all the races that have a big hitbox done, and I'll be biding as much time to be able to do the new drows.
A look at the floor suggests that touching it would be a bad idea.
Na 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 na. Ah. Ah. Ah, little treasures. Weird. Hmm.
A strange, throbbing pod dominates that you've placed a seed of Malander, channeling its power into a strange pod.
Na, 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 na. Double wrenches. Na, 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 na.
Some point or another, a similar scheme might succeed.
Oh yeah, what is my luck for
Stream flows
tonight?
through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western one.
41. Na, 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 na.
The House of Song was a temple devoted to Ogma, the god of music and inspiration. It's
You enter the House of Song, only to find that Ogma's temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now, past the tests Alira mentioned in her note. I only hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed under a pile of rubble. You enter the temple's main hall. Lighting the staircase, the House of Song was once known for. Lined a sealed door with coloured crystals surrounding it. This note looks much more recent than anything else in the ruined temple. Perhaps it was written by the bard who was at the time.
Thankfully, I should be done for a while,
Those
making some
are
halts.
definitely the right notes in the right
Right now, I
order.
have basically 9 different tunes at cap. Could make more for the different class, or continue the low Bs. But as it is, with my low B bank tunes, I'm technically just using them just to give company to my viewers who are interested, and when I am basically on the TR time. Yes, so maybe they'll get some more work during the time that will be on timer. Probably.
Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. Definitely the right notes in the right order.
Well, I turn that or take the time to profile my avatar.
The way
I-
to the inner temple is
I
more
think
open,
the second option would be what I'll be doing,
at least a little.
at least for a while, as I'm trying to figure out the new program and what I need to do to make things work like I want.
The other members of my
Oh
party
dear.
left and never returned? I
Hmm.
might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Over here, in the Temple of Inspiration, I can write the story of my party, why we left the Underdark. Maybe when they hear it, the others will understand.
You feel strange sensations as you
Hmm.
excitement of a new idea, joy of hearing a good song. A sphinx stands expectantly in the center of the chamber. Enough! The sphinx shouts, voice booming throughout the chamber. Ogma and I are in agreement. You are worthy of the idol. She nods towards the back of the room, where a door begins to open. You found the
Yes.
humans. As you turn to leave, the bard waves to you, smiling sadly.
Hmm.
The icon! Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. I got so close. Go. Return to the elves. Find the missile. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here until I finish my poem.
Hmm.
If any of my party survived, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I am finished.
Festa.
I think I was meant to be here. The power I feel in this voice reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
The Lich leading the Red Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was known as the Gem Cutters and Jewels of New to find the vessel containing
Oh, me.
rises to the surface.
Hmm. I have about 1.5 million XP to get there.
The lever is pulled, and
To get
several
to
ancient
20.
mechanisms slowly start to move.
Hi there, Maddie. Why does Wizard suck?
With the second lever activated,
Is it because they have a vampire form
slides open.
and they have to suck the blood of their enemy? If they do. Ugh. Hmm.
Ripples in the water.
Hmm.
Presence of water elementals.
That shouldn't be the case. At least or at least not for too long. What kind of mage you're trying to make?
The first signal crystal flares into light as the lever is pulled. The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged
Ride a
fluid
haste.
With a final sibilant cry, the spirit naga falls lifelessly.
You bouncy boy.
Find the phylactery, nestled inside a delicate padded coffer. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the elves.
Going on at full speed. XP choo choo. With the speed that his monk.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. Its pristine state is due to the powerful enchantments that protect it. Pause for a moment. Fascinating. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before.
Yeah, doing that with the Duergar ratio.
The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Thaens before they can gain control of the Mythil. 3 empty thrones set into an alley overlook this massive hall. This hall feels
God, I just love that instant recall.
Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach.
And with a nice staff. Can make things nicely at home.
Sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil, while you find and defeat the Lich.
And yet, Wizard can be a pretty good Inquisitor. Assuming you go for 18 Wizard with 2 Hearty. Despite the baby. Because you get a lot of MBU dice from Eldritch Knight. If you're going that route. Now as for Pelmaster, it's still a pretty good tree. The undead immunities are pretty solid. So if going the caster route, you might not want to use the negative spells to attack your enemies. Just have the Defora heal you up instead. And use the Utter Tree. The Utter Wizard Tree. That should give you lots of force damage and some forces Soleil. I cannot recall how it's named though. Been a while since I've touched a wizard. And as it is, because I don't have the deep gnome iconic as it is,
sockets are built into the back of the 3 thrones. The third crest is placed.
I have to
The wall
rebuy
from the
it.
throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars.
I don't know what is the third tree beside
The floors
Eldritch Knight and Town Master. Opening down. Archmage, yes. The Archmage tree did get a buff over the years. Well, at least a reward. Unlike the 2 other trees. Okay, here's the last crest.
A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle.
Yeah.
You've found the Lich, leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins. The effects of the dead magic zone wash over.
But yes.
Disconnected from the world. Earlier I gave you an and not just Azul Kir of Thay. Soon the power of the Mithril will be mine. What do you think you could do to stand against that? You'll be dead in a moment. With a wave of the Lich's shriveled hand, necromantic energies fill the chamber.
Archmage is a solid tree, as I've heard,
Slams the gaunt form of the Lich across the floor.
for spell casting.
No! The phylactery smokes and cracks as you lay it on the altar to the Seldarin. A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles to dust. A disembodied voice fills your mind. You only delay the inevitable. Destroying my physical form gains you nothing. You destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. Thay is powerful. The agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizards again. My soul's bound to my phylactery. In time, my body will reform. Without my phylactery, you are powerless. Why would you even come here if you... The voice stops suddenly as the Zulkir realizes what's going on.
Long ago, Cornwall's greatest wizards gathered to share new spells and stimulate research. Yet not even the Empire's greatest wizards could prevent the fall of
Open.
Myth Drown.
Open.
Are
Welcome. At happier times, these messages would introduce you to our organization, but sitting siege, different priorities. Report to the central hall immediately. We will need every wizard in the city working together to keep the estate secure.
Oh, you're doing a past life grind. Then, if you have all the gear for an quiz, then of course it would be the best and stronger option for you. Caster gear can be quite puzzly to make. Or some.
Its supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, those aren't the only things available.
If you just want the classic past life, you can always just do Inquisitor if you have already your Inquisitor gear.
There were just too many. Our defenses could not hold them.
Caster gear can be a bit iffy to work with.
We will make our stand here.
As if a door had been blown open by the wind. A quick examination shows that this drow elf was slain recently, probably by one of the creatures nearby. This must be the leader of the expedition. It seems he never found the icon of the elves.
Off goes the demon.
This statuette is the icon of the elves. It's the object you were sent here to find. One of the 3 items related to
Swipe, swipe, go.
Once Tyrantus Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly
Open. We gotta smash the Mondays.
you hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped.
You're annoyed with it.
And to remove it, you'll need a pair
Oh no. This.
Entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar head pops out from between its ribs. shatters and falls, the crest in its chest crumbling forth. You scan the room, looking for the fallen object.
Well, if the class has sucked all your fun out, then that's how it goes. As you've probably noticed, it's kinda rare that I even play caster at all. I can understand. Been there, done that.
The leader is you notice that it is quiet as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting.
In the end,
as the barrier above
it is overall one of the weaker casters. It's easy to play and level. But these days it's mostly used for crowd control. Something that Wizard is usually doing better than Warlock due to its many feats.
It's the socket of a door mechanism.
But at least you cannot run out of Eldritch Blast. Ah.
With both crafts in place, the magic barrier fades away.
In most respect for the leveling,
King bows.
I've pretty much felt like playing Eldritch Knight, either Wizard or Sork, was better than playing Warlock with his single weapon fighting feat. A bit of balance, single weapon fighting with an orb,
Bringing you closer to
and you
unlocking the
can
mysteries
just
beneath the myth.
heal stuff,
To return to the elfin camp.
brandishing your one weapon.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry. That was long ago.
It's kind of sad that
Fabled school of wizardry.
That cone has to be 12
Here to learn
points.
the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died.
And that the other Eldritch Blast options are kinda bad.
Established a base here in the crumbling ruins of a skilled Time to find out if the thing
Well, single target can be good
burst out of the rubble.
if you just want to pick one target at a time in a party.
Red wizards want to use the missile to channel the necromantic power of everyone who's ever died on this ground.
And that sadly the Eldritch Blast that bounce does not do like in pen and paper and does not bounce on one more enemy every 3 level. Just limited to 3 enemies all the time. Like the thing that should have happened with Warlock is that the different Eldritch Blast should have been feats, bonus feat for the class, and not part of a tree. Although I'll be revisiting Warlock a bit more seriously after my next Duergar live, as I'll be doing the Acolyte of the Skin on the Mind Cleaver.
This is the artifact.
So I'll be mostly be blasting.
Instead, it's a magical device. It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the
Soon, soon, soon. Although if enjoying spellcasting, Bard and Storm Singers are also pretty solid option in their evocation. Sonic damage being a good neutral as well in terms of spellcasting.
The Red Wizard Lich assigned to tap into the missile has his own secret plan. Divert part of the missile's power into his own phylactery. This phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Honor Glen.
Track down the last location of that wizard. Ongluth, was it? He was one of the creators of the Mythil. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
With that, the Red Wizard stood up.
Ah. Monk.
This was a fabled school of wizardry.
Monk, you say.
Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died
You like using your
during a titanic
punch
battle in which Alexander fell.
and give some good high five. Punchy, punchy, kick, 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 kick.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
The Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry into the library proper. And the barrier fails. The path to the sorting room is now open. Waves of heat cascade over you as you choke on the smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smoldering creatures on your side. You've smothered all resistance in the sorting room. The way to the upper library is open.
Smuttering my enemies. With fire and heat.
More creatures defeated. More flames dissipated. You can now access. You quenched all opposition in the upper library, but the afflicted escaped through the portal. Chase him down to guarantee he can't bring any more of his minions back to the library. Ahead, you can see the afflicted gathering more of his fiery minions. Run to him
Fire, fire. Let's open the barbecue.
defeated, the library should be safe once more.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
Hmm. Ah. Oh, how to make things better. Hmm. Hmm. Na, na, na.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mithril.
Wakey, wakey.
If you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No, I was quite clear.
Not
Not
northwest.
second longer.
Not
As I put that
north.
face down and crawled into my deathbed, that was that.
Southwest.
Off with you. Let me get back to mouldering away peacefully. Wizard's around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off. The graveyard humor there can get that for free.
While none of these assistants beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these four wizards. Time, however, has been altered. Perhaps this is one of the dead remaining. Something feels wrong. It seems that you've placed some unusual spell. The dead are none too pleased.
And the feeling is so good. If only the healing hands of the paladin would be as good. I think it might need a buff. At least more recharge speed.
You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something
Ah.
unusual. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off. That was the old as if inviting you. You see a figure in red, hard work searching through the crowd. He turns in surprise. His back is an incantation.
Na 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 na. Me, I do like using a staff. And just whack my enemies with it.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. And notice that someone has gotten here before you. desert falls at last. The bear squeezes into the hidden passage and walks towards where you saw the glint earlier. Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache
Cover of the
inside are 3 items:
once
a
more.
scroll, a ring, and a note.
For the
The note
hundreds
seems
of
to assume that
them.
the temple to Legolas Enareth must be where you need to go next.
Now the long ones.
The strange note you found in the burial glen has led you here, to the temple of Legolas Enareth, resting place of Mithranna's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the mythal. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first step on your journey. You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey. The plaque states that to receive the blessing of the Time God, you must stand before the altar and pray for assistance. You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the
A
air,
rush of
through which you
power.
catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by ruin. Stepping through the Time Rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street. This is the city in its original state, grand and serene. Without danger or decay. Your destination is straight on. The Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking. This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finished talking, a rift appeared. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the present. The consortium has fallen into a state of decay. You see the remains of what must have been spared up to the upper level. You hear a grinding of stones in the distance. The high mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you were told you should seek them out in their tower. A secret passage is opened up in this chamber. Upon entering this room, you spy a monster resting inside. The creature falls to the ground, defeated.
An abandoned displacement beast. And yet in the past, there's no baby this special beast to be seen.
You pick up a silver key.
Melting everything and anything.
A portal is opened, allowing a horde of demons to enter. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breath echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
Zoom. Zoom goes the mine. Like everything should be.
This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past, you find a deep stairwell leading to the upper floor.
Why aren't you moving from your position? Breaking robot.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room. The last room lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up. Two guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green.
Sometimes people are more visual. If they don't know how to do a quest, they'll need to see somebody else do it, so that the route is eventually ingrained. Sounds pretty normal.
You find some shield guardians guarding the lever against the wall.
But there would always be somebody that learn things completely by themselves blindly.
The lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
So that Hatter may learn. Hmm.
You pick up a gold key from atop the cabinet.
Yes.
This
Door
requires
to
a
door
key.
to door.
You unlock the door with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows.
And as we learn, we go. And we run.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are two buildings on either side, but what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. Three mages stand
Good
before a
to
ritual
go.
circle. Two turn to confront you, but the third holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Engluth, Lady Ecorn. You sense no malevolence from them? Tell me, why have you come here?
Narrows her eyes.
Hmm.
Your presence here. But should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Engluth nods his head.
Yes.
The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the myth is not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the mythal. The Stringy turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages
All good to be done with this one and move on to the next.
We must create the key.
You cannot push me away, big dragon. If anything, I should be a toy that fit into your palm.
Under the legacy of Mythanthor, we forge the key to the mythal. Let us weave his soul into the mythal's core.
With the ritual complete,
You
Sir
can't
Ildranath
adjust.
controls the mythal, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years. He
Nah.
will rest in peace in Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city needs his help. You have returned to the present. To your surprise, the Stringy is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Here we are once again. Despite the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of time. We must complete the reversal ritual now before the Red Wizards.
Your
swallow the
hireling
city whole.
sense.
The door
I don't
swings
have an
open,
hireling
and in walks
out.
Ildranath in bear form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elven.
Let Mythanthor guide us once again. Key to the mythal, return to us once more.
Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards. Soon they will be driven from the reversal. Sir Ildranath returns to his human form. A large and quite unusual dragon dozing in a shivering court. because it senses your presence. The dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it leaps into the mouth.
Ah.
It opens a dimension. You return
I
to the
will sweep you.
With your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards. After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the missile and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final
With the
confrontation
power of
with
tiny
this
dwarf.
army of Red Wizards.
You enter a dark chamber.
That level originally bigger than me.
You look around. You find a small lever in the corner of the wall.
Ah. As things would be.
Emitting beams of electricity that shoot up towards the ceiling. The orbs cease their casting.
Na, 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 na.
You find a hidden lever alongside. A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room. You spy a large grate.
Don't be shy. Is
Gargoyle screeches in pain as it crumbles at your feet. You pull the lever, setting the crystal alight.
don't you be shy.
A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. You found a dimension door. It will return you to the entrance of the tomb once you have finished exploring this wing.
Na, 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 na. Fire, fire. More down.
Flames water life when you enter the room. On the back wall you see undead enemies rise from their posts and attack. The mummy moans mournfully as it dissolves into dust. You pull the lever. The crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness. A mass of tiles sprawls out over the floor.
Yeah, I know what I just realized is that it seems that after every expansion, they make their bigger puzzle even bigger. Like this puzzle is pretty big. And yet the one in Snowfall in Amordia is even bigger. Well, they make it appear smaller. But it has twice as many tiles. Ugh.
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the room.
And before me, what was the expansion before? Yeah, Vecna. And Vecna, what was the biggest puzzle? Well, there was 4 puzzle tile in the quest with the Dark Six. They were kind of spaced out, but they were not big puzzles. But when it came to tiles,
In this room, you find a dimension door. It should return you to the entrance.
in Night of Dread, the biggest puzzle was in Stone Crypt, and it was not a big hider. It was just 3 tiny tile puzzles.
Shield guardians stand at attention.
Yet for Myth and Amordia, the puzzle tile kind of doubled in density. I just hope it does not mean that we'll get an even bigger density-wise for these tile puzzles. They shouldn't have the right to be bigger than the puzzle in Baba's, which I would say are medium-sized in that trade, even though it's basically divided in 2 for each side.
Before returning to normal stone.
When I'm trying to think about what comes next.
Against the back wall, a large creature snores in the center of the room. Your creaking footsteps.
I didn't even went into your circle today,
You place the open jewels on the pedestal.
and yet you became angry. Battle bear.
A pedestal stands on a platform here. You spy a locked door.
Bad
back of the
bird.
wall. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its eyes flash white before dimming. Now that you have placed all the icons, you must find your path forward, deeper into the cave. You emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze and burrow. You see 2 passages
Na, 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 na.
Into the middle is rumored to be hidden. Before you is a
Ah.
here, undiscovered. A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. How strange. Something happens when you touch the artifact. The room shakes. The statues against the walls rumble and move. Stone scrapes against stone as the statues take their first steps. Their unseeing faces turn toward you, ready to strike. Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. The one in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated. I knew that following you into this tomb would lead us straight to the key to the Nation.
The figure smiles, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into your trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. It saved us the trouble of defeating the monster.
The stranger laughs.
And I'm done with meat. To level 16 and finishing up a giant toad. Ooh.
Soon our forces will completely occupy the city. Once I harness the Nephil's power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own laugh.
I have no use for dolts such as yourselves, so be gone from here. Expect your demise should we meet again.
Suddenly transported away from the chamber. You find yourself back at the entrance to Ildranath's tomb on the surface. You think about what the zoo place like. It is only a matter of time before the red wizard's forces
As all the
overtake
13s are done.
even more chaos and destruction to this land. For now, you must return to the elves' camp. You must find a way to thwart Thay's assault. This city will not fall yet again. You will make sure of that.
Goody goody. Let's do the Cabal side next. Come here, Shield Guardian. I'll need you for the lever for the crucible. Oh, as things must go.
I rested for the night here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area.
Tomorrow, like usual, it would be the raid day.
This fractured remnant of the Deccan.
Where I basically take the night to see how strong is my third man this time around.
The hobgoblin disappears into a passage.
Instead of using my main tune over her, I'll be using Dustra. Single weapon fighting Dragon Lord of Bistany. for a change. Unless of course that if nobody wants to play a healer, I might be using my phone tanky healer for healing the party. It's at the worst. Will give me some practice. And hopefully improving my grades as an healer.
As the rusty door of the mill, a cry issues from beyond it. King Bendex has ordered your death. Submerging from a secret master. You have given me what I want. No reason to let you live.
And then proceed.
Oh, regal, this dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side. Would that I could bathe myself in fire here. This pain.
Your greeting welcomes insults. Laughter from a veteran storm's fist forward.
Smash. Smash. Failure. Give it to me. Kibano.
Down these steps, an empty arena awaits. Fight has not yet begun.
Na, 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 na. Go on. Go on. Hmm.
The sign reads, Made of Cunning.
Fill that bubble in. Na, 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 na. And runner. I won't be needing my rusty stick right away. Over I need you here.
Beyond the barred gate, a crystalline horn rests on a pedestal.
Alright. That's field. I can close up this section. Come here. And taking you out. Na, 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 na. And heart of the maze.
The gilded dragon next to the door has a hole where it goes. Its target will peep as you step into the water.
Ah, easy peasy. Na, 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 na.
The horde of rests here, apparently unguarded. There's something familiar about this cringing kobold.
Getting the deal.
The floor of this hallway has collapsed. The broken body of several corpses lie below.
Na, 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 na. And now to test out the light.
You approach a prominent book on a lectern surrounded by
How bad would my luck be this time?
The test of instinct has reached. The test of instinct has reached. The test of instinct has reached.
No, that's unique to the Dark Bargainer.
The test of instinct has reset.
It's there to be their special thing. But nevertheless, acid and cold warlocks are still the strongest. Well, one of the strongest.
You approach a lamp with 7 signal crystals above a lever.
Cold and acid. For one, G3, B5.
As the puzzle deals with
No, not too much is immune to Sonic. But it's kinda hard to work out the perform without the ranks. The thing that does make Ice and Acid stronger than Sonic though is that the save is not reflex based but will based. Most mobs have will saving low will saving throw. Which both acid and cold kind of go through.
The rush of swift water emanates from below.
The Ice Warlock have the benefits of being able to encase in ice permanently some mobs, which does help during raid settings.
A lever juts from the base of the wall on your right.
To prevent constant spawning.
The swift current churns as it makes its way around several.
While Acid Warlock, well, Acid is a good neutral too. Or when it comes to damage. But yeah, right now mobs have way too much reflexes to make reflex based ability worth much. That's kinda sad how it is. And you couple that with evasion and you have basically a paperweight of a caster. Leaving you for only option. Basically burning blood if you use fire. If you do get it as an SLA. Or Scorch Ray. For Sonic, I cannot take much outside of using Otto's dance on mobs time to time. Reflex and Fortitude is kind of the good saves on most of the mobs of the game.
The same. The new recruits will be harried by daggers. Seems to be fighting naked.
Making really high acid.
They will be
And the dark power pack, the 3 good one.
not just brave. He's a blood-guzzling champion of the dragon below. And they'll face the leaders of the Cloven Jaw and Arzak hobgoblins.
For level 1 to 20, go for it for Sonic.
Lord Jorgenau wants no weaklings in his horde.
Usually the saving heroics are not that high either. It's in epic and legendary that things starts to be a little hard on that angle. Where you might need ungodly DCs. Conquest and ransack. My 55k. Wonderful.
This dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side. Would that I could bathe myself in fire here. This pain I feel
Oh,
will wash
hi.
away, along with my flesh.
And then I have Prison of the Plane to do. I kind of done Madstone already. Now the thing with how SSG balance their mobs is that they give them big stats so that they deal the desired damage for on their side. So mobs like archers or anything that would be dexterity based, they just give them high dexterity, like high constitution.
What lies in its depths?
For when it comes to the mob's HP, tanky mobs would have a lot more constitution for the fortitude, for example. For a lot of these strength-based mobs.
And a receptor shaped to take some kind of orb. The chamber has been ruined beyond repair. The once glowing symbol of Irium sits lifeless at its center.
You did you do. Because either way, no matter your pack, you kind of want to up your charisma as high as possible. It's just that the stats of mobs kind of kills really with their stats, much more than the players.
The chamber must
Rather than giving them flat bonus to certain things.
one of Nimbus's yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned in this chamber must have been terribly
For 1 to 3, it depends if you and tend to stay at camp for a while. Ice if you want, while faster on hotter hands, just to get through doors. You don't need that. It's up to you.
Reveals the doors to the control room fly shut. A bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room. The warden falls back into lifeless bones, the force of his magic fading from the room.
Go for the highs.
As the valve locks into 8 receptors cover the walls.
Let the mobs know how cold you can be when they get onto your hungry side.
This chamber is marked by the symbol of dope. The receptor lacks power. Its lever will not work. Into the plane of Dola. As the last of the dead are laid to rest, the room returns to its original state. The orbs at the back of the room are no longer engaged. The symbol for the plane of
That's a lot of spell pots. How do you even get that much room? I thought that they were stacking only up to 100.
As the final fire is quenched, the orbs go dark in their sockets. The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The plane of Maybar opens, and darkness surrounds. It returns, and the shadows recede as the endless night is banished. The orbs in the room are free for the taking. The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills this as the portal to Rizia opens. A rhyme of frost Warmth returns to your fingers as the final creature falls. The orbs no longer power the planar cell. The chamber marked by the symbol of the Shabaran. You find yourself in the center of the battleground as the flame will emerge the victor in this small piece of the Shabarath battleground. The orbs in the receptors are now lifeless and dark. This room is marked by the blood reds as the portal opens. The teeth of fury jut sharp through the walls. The madness has been driven from this place for good. The orbs are free to be taken from the cell.
I had a mind blank and forgot to pick this sphere from a room.
The chamber marked by the symbol of Lamania is as the portal.
I'm trying to stay away from the wall. Stop pushing me into it.
Whispering disappears, the twilight forest recedes. The orbs and the receptors cease their sparkling.
You can stay there, my little animal.
The final orb lights in its receptor. Almost imperceptibly, a fragment of Dale core, the plane of dream, fades into the room. The switch
I
locks
needed
into
only
place.
6,
A
not
magical
8.
voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10.
Dim.
How delicious!
Hi there, bear.
Visibly deep. The core forge does not the ancient core forge screams. The quarry screeches, and the order of dawn fills the chamber.
I'm alright. Thank you for asking. I hope that your weekend went well. Oh my dear. dear bear. Oh my dear. Incineration wave. Time to incinerate. Although I guess I won't be incinerating much.
From a high ledge left of the entrance.
Gather within the circle, he shouts. When you are prepared to swear undying fealty to the storm.
The air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice.
Now, the giant says, hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your audience and bid that you be slain.
You don't need to prove anything to me. Don't worry about it. I'm just shocked to know that anybody would have that many.
It must be
Oh my dear.
With no more giants left behind the portals, the guards are... To the last of the attackers, the way east is sealed with some ancient giantish magic.
Chip chip.
The fiery wall in the hallway vanishes. vanishes.
23
Perhaps
reincarnation
ancient
timers.
gianttish barriers were deactivated as
Oh
well.
my. You are harm to the thief.
The magical gianttish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the tor.
Oh my dear.
A narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before. There has the kobold gone. It's as if he scurried into the rubble behind the wall. You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just pushing free of the narrow crawl space. You tumble down into some kind of supply room.
Hopefully you won't get drunk on so many drinks. Of the blue variety. What would you think that spell potion would taste like?
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough to crawl through. Ancient gears. The Portal Master stands with modern eyes, casting an analysis. You did not have to come here to die. The glowing statue breaks. Portal Master stands. I can cast it just as well with one.
Blue raspberry Kool-Aid. Hopefully that tastes good.
The Portal Master staggers and falls. In the cloud of madness leaves his eyes. What came over? The dragons. Beware. There are 3 of them.
Little turn to the nickel floor. Why did my ship refresh? Okay, it's been just really late. The ship's selling. Hmm.
This once magnificent temple
300 XP of space. Gotta fill it up. Now with both GH and mid done, time for most of the XP rounding. We did level 14's quest. Ah, little ghost.
The catacombs are sealed by 2 intricately locked boxes.
Na 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 na.
The only way forward is into the swampy muck.
3 necro 4 quest. And 3 Devil's Invasion quest. And then level 17.
The seal shudders and opens the depth. A voice echoes in your Lost in prayer, the high priest bows before the altar to hope.
The rats.
An orb shines soft blue light on several menacing statues of war. The visitors of the You feel a rage beginning to slowly build in the catacombs.
Come on here. have vampires.
Come to my altar, she says. The last bottle explodes in a shower of rubble. The high priest smiles and orders his envoy to end your life. The high priest congratulates you. He will stand
That's smack. You're down 600 Bella Flipping. It's still a lot. Very, very a lot.
Heat rises from the menacing entrance to the inferno of the damned. A hoarse voice echoes through the stones. See, the Black Abbot's sunlight streams in through a cracked window. Intense heat radiates from the windows. Flames of damnation engulf this room.
Probably more than what you'll need in all your gameplay time with DDO.
The Guardian goes. You will not win. Flares to life. More! I will have more! The withered plants somehow always burn out in flames. Light the flames, bring forth the Guardian, then
I don't know why you would need that much. There's only a few quests where it's practical to have them. Finish them quick.
as the last blue flame burns out Elemental.
as it's usually not worth it to have them to open chest for you.
The hallway continues unabated through the flames. Flame, this wall is curiously devoid of flame. The torches lie cold. They crave the heat. Now silence the flames to summon him once more.
Not really. The only good chest tends to be the ones from that are at the end of the quest.
Alight the flames to bring forth the guard. This ultimate corpse remains unready. Seek it out.
And the rem chests are never locked. The remnants are kind of worth getting.
Wars sleep in this chamber.
By all means. Especially due to Sterling.
He will arise when the torches are darkened. A chill fills the room as the torches darken and the guardian emerges. The rope ascends into
A lot of the game is mostly just trash loot.
while the flames burn blue. The scissor spawn springs forth.
Unfortunately. Extinguished in Northland.
The abbot's foul lapdogs are no more. Find me in the center of the inferno.
Alright, not flesh maker. Na 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 na. Yeah. One little quiz at a time. But we'll be getting there.
Scorch marks stripe the Fleshmaker's laboratory. Zombies shamble down the west hallway, prodded along by apprentice artifacts. The nauseating smell of rotting death carcass eaters dine on body parts deemed unsuitable. The stench of refuse overwhelms.
La, 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 la.
The smell of rot heat, glisten, acid, and poison spray down the harvested zombies, preparing them for disassembly. Passage leads behind the treatment rooms and up to a security checkpoint.
Come here, little key. Hey, you crept through that door. Bad golem.
A closed door seals you land with a splash. The stream carries slicing blades and a swift current to create
Bad golem.
abominations. The air feels hotter and denser as you descend deeper into the labyrinth. A large runed crystal hangs above the special operating table.
Here the guy. Oh, and then a double here that decided to appear in my bag.
No longer in control of his
Of kind.
hid in the control room and awaiting help.
How kind.
Lightning constantly discharges throughout these convents. Above the room of life, you can clearly see the lightning.
And then the actual lever. Bad flesh golem.
Clicks into place, and a large static charge fills the air. The lightning machine is open.
And then to do the runes. There's a few right over there. I'll need to double the tube before I even attempt to do the runes.
As the lightning machine shuts down, a new source of power appears.
Lightning.
Air elemental dissipates into the haze.
And that takes care of it. No problem.
The silver flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
And now to the devil's invasion.
Aratraco stands before Too late, mortals. The planar hope is already mine. I'll leave my minions to deal with you and what remains of those meddlesome gatekeepers. A thunderous roar can be heard down the hallway below. An Orthon guards a cage containing a large diary. Guard out of the way. Now, seven doors. The bear nods and says, "One last thing. I can open any of the sealed gatekeeper doors you might encounter. Just ask, and I will come."
Just ask, says the big bear.
This door bears an ancient inscription. Powerful magic pulses inside it. Thanks to Barrett, you can now pass through the ruined door.
Huge
The bear
bear.
turns to speak to you. Let me know if I can be of any additional assistance. As you enter the alley, you spot pulses of dark. As you enter the gatekeeper's stronghold, you spy a
Easy
second gatekeeper
peasy.
portal in the corridor ahead. As splinters of the shattered door drift down around you, the dire bear nods at the corridor ahead. The gatekeeper's glade is this way. It is protected by a large stone door.
Easy peasy, Dave.
The stone door rolls open to reveal a hidden hole in the very
Yeah, got my tokens.
The cleric turns towards living rage. The cleric defiantly shouts. The cleric falls, ending the ritual and returning peace and tranquility
New
to this small
cleric.
glade.
Teleport away. Then the 12. The green slud.
After a long march through the Eretraco says, I have found the eldritch attractor needed for the ritual. I leave the rest of the facility to your meager.
Release my control, Jim, and we'll see who calls who next.
Mutters the enslaved slug. Don't be foolish, pet. I'm allowing you Now then, get to work. The pig fiend continues. I expect you to retrieve the Titan's headquarters in Shadowrun. Or else. Aaron Draco snaps
stone guard hair. Hair as heavy as stone.
Burn you to ash.
Well now. Smash.
Something about these crates seems strange.
Na. So many cookies.
Scorps and debris cover the floor in this area. This is likely how the artifact that Traders stole was built. The lever clicks into place, and an instant later, the sound of metal sliding
In the wall you go. Be shy. I'd be shy being too shy. Don't stay too far. And I'll get you. You big frog. I can take it. And finally, house can leave. For that, to level 17. And start the last lap to level 20. Because all things must do.
Thundering laughter reverberates from a containment channel. Just what I need for the ritual. Carve. Crush House Canis, idiot gadgeteers. Use the codex page I gave you and get our allies to start pulling their weight. Carver invokes the power of the codex page he's holding. There's a pulse of magic, and suddenly living copies of the tiefling appear from nowhere. These snips that just vanished. What did I say? Oh, to both! Carver runs for the door while his copies turn on.
Nothing that a little of acid cannot clear. Dude, I was just in front of you. Why do you even bother teleporting behind me? The rear door is closed. God damn it.
It takes magical energy to make a copy of myself, says Carl. Have some more of me. Gross the tiefling. I gotta go. But don't There you are. I told you we'd meet again.
Smashing you.
I can make lots of copies with them. And just imagine if I get inside the manufactory where they make this stuff, I would be an entire army. Only also is you. Come on, copies. Earn your keep. Outflank 'em. The numbers are with us.
Outflank them. Alright. Alright. Done with those. Missing then shine. Alright. A little stretch. I'll admit that today I do feel a bit woozy. I have not slept as much as I would have liked. So I'm kind of avoiding doing the litany this life. I'll just be doing other quests that are more simple. Shouldn't be around much.
The last entry in the account book reads, 8 dozen sturdy iron cages, warranted to hold prisoners, ordered by Mr. Smythe and paid in full. The final entry in the diary reads, this Smythe fellow is involved in questionable activities, but I'll use the Borson name to keep the guards away, so long as he keeps sending platinum my way. In any case, no one will notice the disappearance of some common street rabble.
Little books. Let me jump here.
A scrap of paper inside the book reads, Bill of Sale. 1 dozen school children in good condition. Shipped to Mr. Smythe. Payment on delivery.
Gotta go.
A solitary warforged stands in the center of the courtyard. You have finally located the elusive Mr. Smythe.
Oh, the text box are just pre-placed. I thought they were floating over the character's head, but seems like it just floats into a specific location on the map. Oh. Okay then.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo. The water near these ruins churns violently.
I'll be going through ya.
Something nearby must be causing these dangerous currents. Containers salvaged from the sunken ships surround the entrance to this cave. Looks marked. The Sarhuagin must have taken Vont's cargo inside the cave. You step out of the water and into cool cave air. It seems like the Sarhuagin created some sort of magic barrier to keep the ocean at bay.
Mesh.
A Sarhuagin standing atop a rock
Come
high
down
above
there.
Fools, you've made enemies of the Takamor, he croaks. More forces rushing towards the town. Sarhuagin ambushes first. You survived it handily.
Ah, dear.
Stands before a vast port, which allows ships to come and go.
Fishy, fishy, fishy.
Portal Master dead. But we no longer be able to use this cave as a base. Your search is
Oh dear.
With the pirates out of the way, you can finally take a look at Vont's cargo. You've recovered Vont's mysterious shipment at long last. It must be very valuable to have drawn such attention.
To the cliff top.
Whatever it is.
Isabet waits for you here, atop one of Shorin's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucien Vaughn. Isabet tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaughn. Her employer wants to pass along some information about the Stormridge Beacon. You enter the boarding house.
I'm Lucien
quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city.
Since today I'm not carrying anybody,
A violent explosion shatters
I
the
can
door
just
of the
skip
boarding
that
house
first
and
room.
reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another way. That's the news. This looks
and if they really want me, they just have to come upstairs. And come claim my booty. Go home. This is one cannot just claim a cake as theirs.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead.
Unless it is literally given to them. No question asked. With some nice decorated hyacinth.
The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaunt. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you.
Says Vaunt.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me in my city. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaunt's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath you.
The thief.
You step in Zelith Prospire's tidy office. The Inquisitor calls out to you. Zelith pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door slides open. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight. Rain of blood is falling here, and it's up to you to mop up the mess. The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty. Though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. A chest full of coins was left here locked and untouched. This was you can tell that there's more to this than meets the eye. The incriminating information in this ledger would fetch a pretty price on the black market. You wonder why the murderer would leave it behind. Searching the gambling hall raised more questions about the murders than answers. As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside.
Hi there, welcome.
Strike down the last of this group of dastardly to make sure there are no more nearby. Not to leave the
I hope you're surviving the summer. Oh dear. Thank you, thank you.
You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches.
Although I don't have all the feature I wanted.
Examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned
They might
crossbow.
come eventually.
His gambling ticket lies just out of reach.
A melted
Fell in
pool
just
of
one big,
cream
cleaning up on a
cheese.
match in an underground fighting ring down in the cogs. Fallon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself up.
Become ice cream cheese.
Right after getting yourself clear. At least
And
you
be
died
refreshed.
Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all
Well,
the
yeah.
are still in their proper places. As you mull this over, you hear voices from the direction of the front door.
But for
You
now,
manage to make it past the Dask thugs blocking your way.
that's what
The
I
Dask
do.
thugs let you pass, thanks to your quick tongue and winning personality. You've learned all you can about these
Down
first
to my
attempts. You head back to
horns.
the Wolf Gate, where Zelith awaits your results. Zelith unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that goes deeper into the heart of Cog's Gate.
I also have a mask this time around. To better see you. Everything is nicely armored. Held down to the waist. And of course, nothing is complete without some dessert. Ties for days. It also nicely protected. Yeah, that's kind of the part that is not like I would like. Right now I've decided to go for a wiggly tail instead of animated tail. Because right now that's the best I can do. Once I can do the corrective, it should be much better than simply a lot of wiggly. And of course, I am harmed as well. Be it with guns, a shield to protect, and another bar to attack with. The main weapon. Although if there's not that much space, there is always the sword. Back to front. Ah. Now, of course, on the missing features is that I've made a couple of idle animation that I still have to properly export to the next model, which right now I failed for months. Trying to read the documentation, but I think I'll really need some video documentation. Otherwise, I'm just not following steps good enough.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other cast-offs in her shop. The body like the same song. The crossbow bolt dipped in poison, all covered in slash.
Thank you.
Catches your eye. A shattered pin bearing Font Arcanotechnic symbol. Some small packages lie in the folder. No doubt they were hidden in the black market reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods.
Hmm.
Pawn shop. And yet,
But I suppose I could give a snippet of what I have done so far. The problem is that I'm kind of using a different program for what I need.
the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zulkus Crowspire holds the answers you've been seeking. A tiefling stands before
But man, that there's lots of work going into these medals. But at least I can say this one is 100% mine.
about the murders. Zulkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The
I
troll
gotta
offers
show
yet
it
another
if I
casualty
like
to the bloody
something.
Now, meet up with Zelda.
Hmm.
Zelda shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls from the streets from above. But you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene needs to be done. That letter told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaughn and were killed because they knew too much about his operations behind the cogs.
Na, 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 na.
Catch up with Zealot and fill her in on the clues you found so far. She points you towards the genuinely northwest corner of the Balkans last night.
But yeah, over the course of this month, you might see my page change a little.
Behind this door.
And same for the Twitch alerts.
Leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zealot is on to us. He and his adventurers barging in.
Sigh of relief as the goblin falls, except the desert is just a reward. As you try to confront Zulkus, the goblin Zulkus quickly casts a dimension door. The tiefling and the goblin disappear.
You're excited. And once I figure everything out, I'll be starting to work on other skins that maybe my viewer could be able to redeem to make me change outfit.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern.
As per the next new program that I'll be using,
Off-the-record tour of the nearby
once I
warehouse.
figure things out, that is.
Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers, "I don't want to lose my job. If you'll just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do on that? None of my business."
Hello,
Victor
hello.
coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse.
Smash.
According to this ledger, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding. You need to get in there. You hear a gruff voice howling.
The roof! The roof!
A more measured voice responds. What of it?
Circle.
The excited gnome bounces
Triangle.
An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader.
Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please.
Why not just
Oh,
take the stairs?
excuse me?
Asked the tiefling. Because Victor told us not to be seen.
Now then, portal!
Lagging behind, the gnome notices you on the way out. It turns and howls.
Wow, that's shit. I had to turn the wheel even though it was already on the green. This F you game. You didn't used to do that. Why that change? Welcome by Lapna. I hope that you had an amazing stream out there.
How delicious!
Thought I saw you soloing an Earth and Tempest Pine tonight. In my lurking. Wah wah. Reaper 2 legendary Tempest Pine. Oh. Oh. My stuff finally broke. I hope that you'll have a fantastic rest for the rest of your night. I can understand. You're tired. Get the best of rest. Right now for my Duergar lives, I'm basically doing Staff Monk, because why not? Just to zoom through them. I love the instant recall. A lot of time not wasted. Yes. Na, 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 na.
Victor directs more guards your way.
And going through hard.
Hissing puny shafts. As this chant continues, forge wraiths coalesce in the air around you. And screams and pounding feet. Brackets on. Victor yells.
All right, don't do anything rash. I'm coming out. Perhaps we can make a deal.
Button on his worn prototype. The magical barrier around him.
Wigsy peasy. And tonight I go till I reach level 20. Yet again. As it is, I am on my second Duergar life.
You've arrived at Club Clawfoot, a popular night spot owned by the Councilor said the hotel wants some strings to get you on the guest list.
And I have 2 completionists tuned to do that time.
But it looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the door. The group of thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying a night on the town. Those Dusk thugs were loitering near Club Clawfoot. But this is Boromar clan territory. Something's brewing. And you're smack in the middle. A group of would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard. You must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot. The Dusk thugs lurking outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk to the man.
Tiny the Giant.
The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub.
You can't go back to the Talenta.
Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives Vagina turns to you and cries, "Be alone! Someone's breaching our magical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!" More dimension doors have opened nearby.
Zoom.
You notice a exterminators have already been contacted.
Hmm.
A piercing but pitch-perfect scream
Ah.
rings throughout the night.
Hmm.
It's encore. The main stage must be under attack.
Sometimes the inner tickles are too much. Sometime.
The magical alarm triggers once again.
Allah.
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
Allah, Allah.
Once again, harsh sounds issue from the direction of the stage. You hear panic shouts, screams, and for your help in keeping her and Encore alive. Regina has promised to do everything she can.
And then to just a business. We'll be going down. Hi, Cloudy. Oh, Hanja. How are you there?
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted.
Yeah, Numada.
A figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge.
About time you got here,
Grumbles the old man.
they've already started.
Mm.
Get on board quick, like, and I'll ferry you up to their window.
My
Mr.
eyes.
Vault, I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years.
You
But
look.
what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Vaunt. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual
You can look however you want.
Don't cry. Say, don't cry. That's better. This is just business, Isabet. Just
Oh dear.
I'd prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Vault.
I hope that you had a good
demonstration of my
stream
device.
tonight.
I wanted you to
Oh
see my
dear.
improvements firsthand. Not quite.
At least overall.
No matter. Urk, Gesh, take Isabet outside.
we will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Bond's henchman releases a strange beam bark, and the darkness around
But yeah, new madam.
responses. An ambush! Damn us for fools! The old man produces a bow for
Ah, la la la
You've dispatched Vaughn's first group of assassins.
welcome by Miss Ra.
Vaughn doesn't go in for half measures. Casper
Welcome
wheezes out
back.
his words. Ooh, reminds me of my days in the hospital, but with more chest pain. Too old for this. Come here, we gotta talk about Isabelle. She's still alive. I bet
Thank you all for coming
You've
by.
agreed to help rescue Isabelle. To do that,
Oh,
you need to
you
clear the way so
adventurer.
Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source lead first will help even the playing field. Don't forget! Shouts Casper. Source leads can't Another wave of new mercenaries bursts from the shadows. Show those brutes they can't mess with my girl! Cries Casper from a strange-looking goblin. The limp form of Isabelle lies on the source land. The goblin shouts abuse at his gnoll escort. Those nobodies mean mincemeat out of your fleabag nose.
Cookies are floating.
Let my flying pets soften them up. Now move before the fireworks start. Ambush down, but more to come, I'd wager. Shouts Casper. Head north, friends, up the skyway.
Let's go.
A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about longing. The door of a nearby bookshop opens and another cloud of bats streams out. Inside the bookstore, goblins scramble to remove one last bunch of bats from their cages. Exploding bats? Gods, what a circus! Who's going to explain this mess to the city watch come the morning? Mutters Casper as he coasts along behind them. Shadows move among the arches of a nearby
Come here, floating cookie. I must have cookie tributes. Ah. And considering that all the cookies that I'm getting are not getting into my character bag, that I have already at least 1,000. But tonight,
an air skiff equipped with a mage
And the more can always be on the mend. 800 in my inventory.
Casper calls from behind. A mage fire cannon!
Ever since the beginning. Zoom.
3 sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaughn's mercenary army?
Yeet goes the nose.
This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned? Or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
Looks like they're using sky wards.
Casper tells you.
Your source sleds might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
The mercenary Gish stands here. His jaws frothing.
The goblin says you're strong, but he's just a weakling. Enough waiting. I'll butcher you now. Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself.
You're just gonna get killed.
This time he didn't untoward.
Gish charges to the attack. Gish collapses from his wounds. Before you can finish him off, a chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above. A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on a ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the gnoll vanish from your sight. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
So that leaves just little old me. Great big bounty, no partner to split it with, but some nice pay after a sun. I'm already finished. Come on over.
High above the construction yard, a soar sled slowly drifts in. Isabet's body lies upon the sled, completely still. The goblin is nowhere.
Goblin, goblin. Down you
Time
go.
to catch your breath, you notice the assassin sourcelet descending slowly, holding the limp form.
Kicking the goblin.
But all is not well.
She's gone! Gone!
Says the goblin.
Bossman ate up her soul with his new improved vaunt. Why use your own when you can use someone else's? Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the breaks.
The goblin stands at the platform edge, an odd yet strangely familiar blade piercing his torso.
Remember this? Jack Jibber's blade.
And to level 18. And a shine in the second part of Mastermind.
Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Morgrave University Air Shuttle in Sharn and speak to Safel Sistamith outside Lareth Hall to learn more.
Yes.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop.
And after Shine is done, gonna be collecting all my sagas and see what I'll be playing to finish up my leveling.
The manager says that one security detail is to inform
Okay, nothing. Upstairs then. Dude. Tree. Yeah, I guess I had the phone. Guess I forgot I had one already picked up. Feel the fire wave. Feel the heat wave. Feel it good.
The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office.
Feel it very good. The pits.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere
no.
upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. Who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands in a piteous tone. The creepy gnome hesitates and nonchalantly gives you a head start, then goes back to work on the crime scene. What is really going on here? The air suddenly becomes warmer. A draft rises from somewhere. You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding. This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him. You turn to head outside.
Turn in
Only to find a man
there.
standing in your path. He beckons you over.
And a zoom. Hi there, lady.
It still gleams with the
Thank you for showing up already.
strange. What's a treasure chest like that?
Was very lucky that she was right
You
there.
find yourself in a small corner of the vast pit, with smoke beneath the
Ah,
the mysterious Astar
no searching.
The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you. How's the weather topside? Ash the Fairash, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help. Huh? The secret door just popped open.
And down the sewer slide.
Falls down the hallway. You should probably investigate. At first, Lady Flora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with
Stairs. Come on, Reaper. Don't make things hard for me. So many raids.
She sees the known inquisitive among the attackers.
Roundabout, welcome by. I hope that you had a wonderful stream and that you will have an equally amazing rest.
That's all of them, at least for today. We need to keep moving, Flora says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
Oh, dear. Doing well indeed.
Arrive at the world-renowned Korna, a temple dedicated to the god of wealth.
Been a wonderful night so
The main
far.
temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Kol Koran's high priest wants to meet with you after hours. The high priest gestures to the east.
Take
I have a
sky coach at the end of the
fantastic
northern
rest.
courtyard. It will deliver you to your
This
destination.
is
One of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucian Bond and has selected you to deliver the king's blow against his evil treachery. An imposing man dressed
as the
in
leveling grind.
black You arrive at your destination after a long flight through the forest of towers that comprises the Middle Memphis district. To your surprise, Von Segura Warehouse is a drab and unremarkable structure. After a moment of stunned silence, the guards scramble into action.
Intruders! Activate the alarm spells! Lock down the entire tower!
When you are unable to trigger the system, you then swiftly seek
Tree wave.
A large group of guards is formed ranks in front of the tower's sloped door.
Open the doors!
Shouts the command.
Don't let them pass!
But fear repair.
Pushing open the doors unleashes a wave of hot air. The heat reminds you more of your time down in the pods than of the city.
Doing my rush to level 20 tonight.
Open the first valve, the
Like
pipes
that
will
tomorrow can be a complete raid day.
The machinery itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final
Without
lever,
me having to worry
to flare up, the system begins to
if I'll be on time or not.
The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment.
Monk speed, gotta speed.
Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges. The last piece of equipment in the main manufacturing sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower rupturous heat and convulsive force tear through the building as the main manufacturing collapses. A gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! You destroyed my bed!
Little baby.
Massive construct emits a strange The construct finally grinds to a halt, too damaged to continue its assault.
Investigators. And then reaching for the sky.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach Beacon, Vaughn's protection against vengeful Forge wraiths. The beacon will surely be under heavy guard, but that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaughn's nose, and if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
Detain. If only that tower had a normal elevator. Instead of having these plates. But alas, alas.
It's a fine evening here in Sharn, says Lucien Vaughn, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaughn will be talking
Come
on
on,
stage
game.
for a while.
Don't you jerk on these jumps.
That's because tonight the world is about to change.
That's the worst place to be laggy about, considering the punishment if you miss the jump.
Another announcement. On behalf of Vaughn Arcanotechnic, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of
I would rather very much avoid that. If I can help you.
The Vaughn Arcane Apprentice has new functionality and new spells. It's simple enough, with absolutely no arcane training to use. My charming assistant. Now, Lucy mutters to Vaughn.
Boss, we have a situation backstage. Will you listen to me?
Troll lashes out in anger. Well, clearly, smashing it is not how you get the best value for your money. But you'll notice it still casts the spell, even
Lambs.
I imagine you have questions. Oh, yes. Lady in the back.
What's going on?
Lucian Vaughn crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived, spectacularly.
Na 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 na. What's happening in that room is not my problem. Everything under control. Yes. And then shine is now done. 3.3 million. Time to collect everything. At every single path. Out of Dread, the Wild. Then the Mordia. Why am I outside? I don't understand that one. Already done the fun. Solar Gem of Enchantment. Yeah. Mordia and Barovia. Then 2 giant holes. to meet. Solar Gem of Enduring Heroic. 137k of space. Not too much XP left to get. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. For the few XP that I need, and be nicely selective on what I'm taking.
You find yourself in the alien darkness of the astral plane. A strange and ancient fortress looms in the distance. The traveler will meet you there.
Stupid gravity.
This fortress is a trap for invading gods. He asks you to sabotage Vecna's ritual by pulling special levers inside. Of course, only those worthy of representing the traveler will be able to pass the trickster god's trials. Clearly, Vecna and his followers need to be inside the fortress. The god of secrets has brought more than just the hidden hand with him.
Na 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 na.
The traveler says that you will need to
Hello, dretches. Coming out. And clearing you first and foremost. Ah.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
Na 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 na.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
Each and every side.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it. The first of the Traveler's special levers has been pulled. Now to find the rest of them.
Na 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 na.
The Traveler asks you to choose between the path of struggle or the path of snare. You have chosen.
The river. Feel the fire wave. Smiley Dwarfy. The final stretch.
The Traveler gives you some unhelpful advice about enduring life.
Come here, come here.
Traveler seems pleased. That dream is a bit, mundane. But I can't deny it's a part of you. Your sacrifice is accepted.
Little horse.
Of your actions on behalf of the traveler. The energy produced by 4 of the planar eyes has changed, altering Vecna's
Be vanquished.
Vecna thought he was creating a net to ensnare Eberron and its planes. But thanks to the traveler's trickery and your own deeds, that net has ensnared him instead. The Whispered One struggles unsuccessfully to manifest himself inside the fortress.
What have you done, mortal? How is it that you were able to oppose me? You must be punished for this defiance. And if I cannot do it myself, well, my hand has many fingers.
Their master's command. Vecna's followers bring to the end.
And then the T-Rex. $41K experience for 11 minutes. That is pretty nice.
Clearly not intelligent enough to create such a scheme.
A soaring figure appears, wearing a familiar hat. Oh, you're not in a position to criticize, Lich, given how recklessly you blundered into my trap.
Oh dear. Oh my. Taken in hand. This one is also nicely quick.
You should speak with your United Forces contact.
And what?
The scout says that
By
the
the
United
one.
Forces assault in a Hidden Hands headquarters is already underway. You can take advantage of your allies' attack and claw your way through the enemy.
People kind of quick now.
Your allies are doing a good job of keeping the Hidden Hand busy while you conduct your search.
Hi there, Reap. From one room to the next. Na 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 na.
Spot one of the levers you'll need to access to open the way forward.
It's called guys. Na 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 na. Build dust.
The Eye of Vecna falls, allowing you to access the lever it guarded.
Please.
This script could be used to create an entire army of skeletons and zombies.
No skeletons. You shall not lay waste. No, no. Ransack.
You've reached the heart of the fortress. The heart of Vecna orders his minions to attack. To your surprise, these include the eye and hand of no doubt they've been resurrected by the Duergar.
door slides open in the eastern wall. This must lead to the fortifications above.
Skeletons.
The heart of Vecna Turf. You find the answer in the heart of Vecna's
Decay.
Vecna has traveled to a fortress in the astral plane to conduct a ritual. A ritual that will give him dominion over all of Eberron.
And my road to is pretty quick.
A figure in a familiar hat stands next to a nondescript door. He gestures for you to join him. The traveler requests that you speak to Lady Ilmero's assistant, while they speak to Lady Ilmero in private. The assistant tells you that you may join Lady Ilmero in the office. As you enter the office, you see the traveler having a conversation with a shadowy form. This must be Lady Ilmero. She glares at you as you approach. The unexpected sound of shouts comes from the room you were just in. Intruders! To your amazement, Lady Ilmero emits a burst of deadly magic that cuts down the intruders. This is no ordinary elf woman. This is a legendary lich.
The snipers get wrecked. Get wrecked to oblivion.
The pavement beneath you cracks, and then gives way. You've stumbled into the sewers, and into someone else's territory. Lair rats hiss curses at you for invading their sewers.
No chumps there. Little rats. They become the kitten toy. Na, 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 na. And down.
The large metal portcullis opens. The vessel is almost within your grasp. Then its guardian springs into action, ready to protect the artifact from any
Na, 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 na.
As you take hold of the vessel, Lady Vol's voice fills the room.
As you can see, faith in yourself can be a powerful thing. I will help you in what is to come.
Yeah.
The power comes from within.
Lady Vol addresses you.
You have obtained the vessel.
Yeah, 32k left.
I wish you the best of luck in your attempts to thwart the Whispered One.
At this point, I'll just go to the docks for a quick quest. Members only.
The club's butler regards you with a skeptical eye, clearly wondering what brought you here. This club is using Soul Split Warforged as servants, though your contact doesn't know where the club obtained them. He suggests that you search the administration building in the back of the club. Surely you'll find a written record there. You've learned that it was Chuffy Chuffton who knocked the club president into the garden fountain at the masked ball. This fine piece of puzzle can be used to your advantage.
Thankfully, there is quite a lot of quest option.
You've entered the administration room. Now, to see the show where the club obtains Soul Split Warforged they're using as servants. This must be where the club stores the Soul Split Warforged servants when they're not
needed. Resides.
Baxter notes your arrival with disdain. The administration building is reserved for club employees only. I'm afraid your disregard for club policies can no longer be tolerated. Butler executes a crisp turn and attacks. You have caused a great deal of damage to the club property, says Baxter sadly. I
You are out.
You suspect that his last
20k for 2 minutes.
clean up the mess you've created. You're now free to search for evidence regarding the source of the Soul Split Warforged. The club purchased their servants from something called Fathom Endeavors. Armed with this knowledge, you can start tracing the soul
And offshore count will be keeping me at 20.
David Shelby's apartment is up inside this tower. He claims to have information about Fathom endeavors for sale. You've arrived just outside of David Shelby's home. There's just one small hitch. A pair of goons stand guard at the door, glaring in your direction. You hear grunts and snarls beyond the door. The thugs ransacked this apartment while leaving all the other homes left untouched. They must have been after something specific. This corpse matches the description of David Shelby, and yet there's no sign of how he died. Perhaps there's a clue inside his apartment that points to the information he promised you. You've learned that David had a safe house hidden in a water purification plant down by the Sharn docks. David Shelby lies lifeless on his bed, yet there's still a chance you can find the blackmail information he promised you. You need to catch a sky coach, head down to the docks, and find his safe house.
Gubbly gubbly. Wait, I don't have any reason to even worry about Duergar. This quest base XP is kind of already guaranteed to help me out. Well, to the killing.
Agrees to bring you down to the docks.
And a fun ride.
You'll be on your way. You disembark the sky coach at the water purification facility. A guard at the door lazily raises an arm to warn you off. A giant crayfish stands near the open waterway. Oddly enough, it wears a one of its pincers. As you approach, thoughts suddenly barge into your head. Huh, you don't look like an exterminator. Maybe you can help me. The telepathic crayfish asks you for help. It seems an ODL has taken up residence nearby, and it's determined to make the conflict its community.
Triangle. Bad news.
A rank odor assaults you even before you open the gate. No doubt you found the Odiog's lair. You've reduced the Odiog to an oozing pile of flesh. The crayfish scuttles over to the locked door. You feel a tug in your mind as he beckons you,
And that's
An odd
cat.
telepathic crayfish holds the soul of your supposedly dead informant, David Shelby. As a final request, David gives you the key to his safe house and asks you to let him inside. A well-stocked, comfortably furnished room lies behind the locked door.
And that's another a second round. All the way to 20 done.
The information you sought flashes into your brain. Fathom Endeavors has a secret base.
Oh yes, oh yes.
This underwater base must be the source of all the soul splitters, and where Fathom is keeping the stolen souls of the Warforged. It sounds like an adventure beneath the waves is next on the agenda.
Through all your accomplishments, you have transcended the title of hero. There are attacks.
20's reached. Oh my goodness. Now to see how much time I have to wait till the next reincarnation. Phew. Give me my heart of blood. As my goal has been done. Second ratio ready to be redeemed. Alas, I'm pretty sure that the game is not ready for me to redeem it. Yeah, still 21 hours from now. Thank goodness that I do have a big raid train tomorrow, so I don't have to worry about that. La 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 la. Oh, as things must. Time to clean up inventory. All my remnants. Off you go. And everything that I don't need. Can go become a meal. Nom nom nom. Any stray item? Nah. Reaper items for this life. Only gotten a bow. How much favor do I have? 2074. Na, 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 na. Might as well go crunch some tomes. Na, 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 na. Nine purified dragon shards or +2 tome. I'm not really doing much in crafting these days. But pretty much my road is done for the night. With goals done pretty earlier then. Thank you all for coming by, and I hope to see you till the next time. Have some good fun up there, and I'll see you tomorrow. Till next time.